Oh yeah, there. There. Almost lost that button. Yeah. Yeah, this ended up being one of the nights where dinner had to end up becoming extremely weird due to the outing that either me or my folks got involved in. This time, folks got involved in that one. That was trouble. That was extreme trouble. But anyway. Greetings everyone, one and all. I'm Menos. Welcome back to my Madhouse. How's it going, everyone? I hope everything's well here. Yeah, I had quite a day. Especially with dinner itself ended up being all late and gray. Anyway, Nate Donaldson, Pesket Scorpio, thank you for looking after YouTube's end. Hum Blackboy, thank you for looking after Kick's end. Okay, I gotta go get devoured by those movies. You've most likely seen the other two parts, so he definitely does not know which ones. Meanwhile, Twitch is all barren. Someone back there's getting the eye needle again. That's as soon as I get all this grayness sorted out. But anyway, speaking of what were the past two parts? Well, this is gonna be the finale of Vampire Mansion. Although I did complete all the content as of part 2. Well, almost all the content. The mission here is to collect all of Velina's outfits. That's the sole mission of this here. Also, there's a full moon power-up back there. And so that is why I'm playing that here. Now, I am wondering where did... Oh, yeah. That one was OBS's fault. That one ended up being 100% OBS's fault. Don't worry. Checking the tabletop room, I should not be raw dogging the mouse tonight. No, I'm not. She's there this time. Unfortunately, her name isn't. Even though I have searched it before. And no way her name's in the scene notes back there. Wow, and in the scene notes I have her several sanity checks ago. Most likely a November sanity check, because yeah. A sanity check that took place in November chronicling that one October. That was when I stomached the guinea pig, the devil's experiment, and guinea pig flower, flesh and blood, and the basilisk. And basilisk was the palate cleanser. Well, my teeth wanted to get milked again. Let's go. Actually, sorry to hear that. But other than that, I hope you're doing well from here. Still living, son ain't welcome. Hope everything's well with you. That did not save someone else from getting the eye needle. And with somebody else again. Oh, I ended up with him. This guy's awesome. This guy and his emotes are awesome. But he's getting the needle. My bad, homie, but you're gonna have to take this here. Hey, at least it was painless. But yeah, definitely, if that was not from the dentist, definitely get that checked out. Yeah, I fully recommend it. This is coming from someone with his own dental drama. Which, by the way, I am still healing from. It should be, hopefully I am fully healed by the end of the week. And this is yet another 4-day week. I normally do a 3-day weeks. Because of an extra day I wanted to take on Friday. After this is Stellar Blade on Thursday. Then Friday I'm trying out Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Sunday will be Deep Rock. Yeah, Timing Squad allegedly releases this week. Allegedly. I have no solid proof, just the Bellod's notice. Just Bellody Gaming's notice. Meanwhile, back at YouTube. From Pescat Scorpio. So what kind of new Pokemon will we see in the new gen? Most likely many Pokemon similar to things you would find in Indonesia. The region that's taking place for Wind and Waves will be based on Indonesia. And that country has been a pretty good friend of this channel. And that's due to many Sandy Check episodes where some stupidity has taken place there. And I remember an incident where... And I remember a ceiling related incident where it was funny enough to heart translate. To run a heart translator there. Oh yeah, if I do recall correctly, it did involve a shoplifter, and that shoplifter ended up falling from the ceiling and into a toilet. We already had an incident somewhere else in America where some crook fell from a ceiling into a trash can. And this past Sandy Check, we just went through someone that tried to hide in a trash can. And he got called Oscar the Grouch for it. Which, by the way, that is up, and for those that want to check it out, don't worry. That's on YouTube's end. I got too busy to not edit the raw VOD on Rumble's end, so Rumble won't be able to see that until much later. Yeah, lesson learned. If you're gonna check an area, please check the off screen if you have a feeling that it might be dotsy. And Whale Mart is way too dotsy even with locations off or ineligible, especially for this domain. And I did not want to take any chances. That's why I had to edit that part out, for safety reasons. So if you're gonna view progs, don't do a Whale Mart unless you've been hard dots already. And even then, no thank you. Amazon's the same deal. You don't want to go there with that. You want to go there with that and the protocols whatsoever. Which means, yes, I finally learned how to edit stuff on YouTube's end. But anyway, let's go to the main mission at hand. We have a vampire to deal with once more. First off, I need to look I need to look correctly. Here. Assistant, thank you. Also to story mode, yeah. I don't know why I haven't been neglecting story mode. I don't want to neglect story mode no more. No, thank you. No. No. Let's just go ahead here. Oh, good thing it's on the desktop. Which I'm gonna need to clean. I still have past incidents from sanity checks, but thankfully I shouldn't be able to touch those. Unless I'm done with that one project. But enough about that. Oh yeah, much like the other games. The changed appearance of Velina can also be shown here. Menos, you already beat all the content here and got platinum on Steam's end. What's left to do? Especially in this full moon, what's left to do? A few things actually. The rest of her costumes. That's the main goal. That's 100% the main goal. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, about to be 9. Here's something that I almost overlooked. There are a few things I almost overlooked here. Thankfully, they're not prominent in this whenever I view them. However, I don't want to go out there from that point on, because in gameplay, she is way more prominent here. Okay, was way more prominent here, yeah. Okay, back here. Soul is way more prominent here, yeah. If you pick the white lingerie one and it's an ad here, she's way more prominent there. Prominent enough to possibly get me nuked. That's why I didn't have her that's why I didn't have her in action live in either of those parts. You will see a lot more nipple action outside there than here. But let's all not. And here's something else that only a few may have noticed. Alternate appearances. This makeup here turns her into the Siren. It turns her into Dark Siren. Which, by the way, player character... If I'm checking right, player character might have been... If I'm checking right, player character might have been also the exact same guy. Might have been the exact same guy that managed to escape her clutches. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, I told us gonna totally check earlier. And that's definitely last year. Yeah, that was definitely fun. We got her remaining costumes for that pastime. And can actually manipulate a lot more of the siren. And yes, it can actually manipulate a lot more of the siren there. Oh yeah. Scan complete. Scan complete. He's the same guy. Or will he be the same guy? Yeah, I think... or is he? No, I don't think he's the same guy. Actually screenshotting that. Just this piece. Yeah. Notice button. Screenshot button. I'll move to the correct area for this. There. My sorry for the antsy wait. And this is from when I was playing Dark Siren. Yeah, I accidentally misspelled that. Oh well. Miscapitalized. Then again, looking back at his hair and the other character's hair. Oh yeah, different player character. Turns out that guy was a different player character. Never mind, that guy was a different player character than the one we're dealing with. And I forgot to check out that other thing. For those that don't remember from what I've mentioned earlier, Abyssal happens to be voiced. Abyssal's main characters happen to be voiced now, as of this. And I put her in siren makeup. Dark Siren, no, Dark Siren. Again, I might not want to put her in that makeup yet. Makeup here. Okay, let's have her get off of that. Why, okay. Why are you doing this on this blood moon? Yes, it's a blood moon as of recording. You can actually, I'm able to install this. The full moon strength and Velina's blood hunting instinct. She finds it harder to control herself, however, her patience is stronger. Changes the Velina's movement, motion, and vampire cutscene. Let's do it. Full moon mod. First off will be full moon Velina. And just to mention right now. Full moon Velina. Okay. OG mansion. On the influence of full moon, her blade hunting instincts became stronger, and yeah. Which means she may be faster. She may be faster if I'm not careful. She may be faster if I'm not careful. I get my milkshake drunk all up. I think she's still downstairs. I think she's still downstairs. I should be away. Yeah, I'm doing this like I'm doing heart mode. She can hear my steps if I'm too near her. Remember that. That grab time is long. Oh, man. Should deal with E instead of F. That's bullshit. That's bad, Tommy. Real bad. Oh, yeah. Catch scenes are different. Man, catch scenes are different. Yeah. No, no, no. Yeah, no, no, no. However, she's way more patient. Yeah, that's no good. Oh, I knew it. Her movements are definitely different. Thankfully, she's climbing up. Thankfully she's climbing up and away from me. I'm glad it's away from me. I'm glad it's away from me. And yeah, I bet her feeding is definitely... Her feeding's definitely rougher. Up there, of course. Ugh. Yeah, her feeding would be definitely rougher, but I'm playing it fair. I'm playing it fair. I am not getting ate up on purpose. No, no, no. I am not getting ate up on purpose. Oh yeah, I also got gifted on what's it's in? On Kick's End. She's also upstairs. I have to take that into account. Also, I don't know how fast she is. Her movement speed increases. Like we needed that. Shit! Ah, that's bad. That is... Safe to hop. Safe to hop. Super safe to hop, thank goodness. Yeah, definitely a Biscuit style. Aw, man. It's getting to a point where I definitely remember a point. Do I do I? That sounds like it's this floor. It looks like it's this floor. That looks like it's this floor. No, I don't think it's that room. Shit, damn. Ah! Ah! There may be multiples of these full moon scenes. And she's definitely way more serious. She definitely looked more serious there. Said, hey, yo. Pin to back. Pin so where you can see her back first. That was still a good run. Yeah, I was still. That was a good run, but a bad shenanigans. And now. This is definitely Yuli's outfit. Type 2 is definitely a Seong. Oh, never mind that. Same school outfit as in the BIS school. I'll be right back, okay. Now it's 9 more outfits left to unlock. Yes. And I'll parade in a lot of them. I'll keep the full moon on. And no, neither of them are blondes. It's the perfect temperature. And she actually keeps the wetness here like there. There's also a level that pays homage to there. There's also a level that pays homage to there. And leopard prints are kept there. Do you have any song requests? For those seeing YouTube's end, yes, I had to have this as I had to have this silly part as my thumbnail. But those are dealt with some of their other past games before. I don't recognize that theme. Still keeping the full moon power. Winter Garden. Winter Garden, the outfit. Because for that, you're able to, yeah. You and her are able to climb. Which I have to watch the shit. I have to watch this shit here. If I don't... Oh, it was behind me. The first gem was behind me. Yeah, I had to watch it, because if I don't, bad things happen. And I think there's 4 other animations if you do get caught while she's under full moon influence. And I'm also under full moon influence here. Both of us are stronger suits. Now... goes triple once my limiter if my limiter would be removed. This game of management would be far too easy. With that factor. Oh, that's grimy. Oh, that's grimy. That's so grimy. Yeah, that's grimy. I am not chancing that. Not chancing that. I can tell. Yeah, she was gonna bamboozle me there. And neither there's a crawl down place. No way. They weren't kidding. Damn. Let's get on the move. Let's get on the move and fast walk before she tries things. Way before she tries things. Oh yeah, there's also a point where she'll notice gem grabs. And after noticing gem grabs, I virtually can't run anymore. Unless I want her to know. Unless I want her to notice. From I think about anywhere. If you're very far from her, I think you're still good. But at that point, if you're somewhat near her, and that happens, you're gonna get sucked dry. Yeah, that sounds too close. Yeah, that sounds too close. Hey, Goobus, thanks for welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Yeah, she's coming too close. I might not want to hop out. Speaking of Val events. Yeah, everyone, don't worry. I've already heard of the Snowbreak Grant disaster. And for the very long and the short of it, the Snowbreak, as of this recording, Snowbreak happens to be under indefinite maintenance, and right as I was about to get back into that, so I was, hey, there's a maintenance. Oh dear. Turns out it's been under maintenance under 24 hours, and turned over 24 hours as of this. And it's from a collab at their home turf in China that ended up getting them in trouble. That happened. The collab was shared with Love in Deep Space. And their players were heart misandrists that do not believe in live and let live. Say mass report Snowbreak, and that's how this happened. Best case scenario, no censorship happens, no further censorship happens, and anything that would gets toggled off, or is able to be toggled off. But due to this, their jaws are definitely going to be targeted, if not targeted already. So that means Love in Deep Space is at least going to get scratched. That game happens to be far looter than... That game happens to be far looter at T-Rain than about anything else I've seen. Legit player characters able to get smashed in that game. Same Snowbreak, but Love in Deep Space was far more graphic with that. No. Show me tour guide. No, I'm not tour guiding myself to get eaten. As for the outcome of all that, only time can tell. I'd definitely rather have my milkshake drunk up than give those crooks a ninja any further. Okay, scan the land. Back there. I'll definitely keep updated. I'll definitely keep you guys updated the time comes to, because that was a game I did first in press. And that was before the story change. And that was before the story change. Up to it going full as fan service. And it going full fan service was a blessing because the other play out was gonna have him. The other play out was gonna have him at end of service. And I am glad I didn't do anything dumb. One of the display was different if she's not full moon influence. I think the display might be just the same. Yeah, I'm a wholesale against censorship in general, but I will not be shocked at all if Love in Deep Space does get damaged because of what the misandrous crooks that played that game did to Snowbreak. And yeah, whoever it is, I'm definitely expecting a riot in the future there. That riot's gonna look damn rough. But speaking of first impressions, I seriously was hankering to do with this Sonic. I seriously was hankering to deal with Sonic since getting Racing Crossroads on sale. Because fall behind that, the original price. The original price there was $80. No way. No way. I thankfully got lucky to deal with that, but oh no. I thankfully got lucky with the previous sale. Yeah, I thankfully got lucky with the previous sale. And managed to get that at half price. Just let me grab the gem. Now I'm checking that on Friday. Perception increases. Fast out too close to the sun and you're getting your milkshake drunk up. Yeah, she's too near. Yeah, she's way too near. Oh no, she's way too near. If that sound perception is too big. Never mind. Opposite direction there. Thankfully far away from that hussy. Legit. It's just that in that one instead of a Yulhi version and the Sayong version of that suit. Mouse, what are you doing calling that suit? That's it. That's a uniform. Tell how are you doing calling that suit? Yeah, I'm risking a real buttery biscuit trying this. She doesn't notice the grabs yet. She can still notice when I fast up, but she can't notice the grabs yet. Crap! She notices the grabs now. Thankfully she's at a not bad direction. She's thankfully at a not bad direction. While she's at a not bad direction, I'm still risking a buttery ass biscuit. I have to order breakfast biscuit before. Not doing that. I know what you want to do. Oh yeah, it's from the next grab onward that she grabs. And she's in the her leopard print underwear there. And yes, she stopped. Yes, she stopped. Well, I'm glad and hop. If I didn't hop, I would have got my ass bit again, literally. That was literally the previous round of last bar. My ass burr up for that. Ah, damn, why? Oh, this again. Oh yeah, this animation again. I think from this point, everything else is 1,000. So it's these remaining. Everyone, which one of these captures do you ride the most right now? I already unlocked that. I already unlocked that. Okay, I'll do it first come first serve there. Yeah, I may want, which I may want to grind up. I may want to grind up the other area. Bunny suit then. All right, the bunny suit. Oh, tech 2. Can that be? Oh, from what I'm wearing currently. That's from what I'm wearing currently. No other takers. Going once, going twice. Sold. Oh yeah, these are the motions. She has 2 dances. And that's the first frame I bought. Oh yeah, this is the first frame I bought. Nice. Have to be careful not to fall asleep. Yeah, agreed. Especially not in the tub. Yeah, not in the tub or in anywhere in general. Only time you should do that. Don't want to batata flip. Only time you want to deal with that is if you are a fish or a fish hybrid. No, thank you. Glad the wetness effect is still kept. You will need me. About this picture. This is going to go to it. It must be exciting, right? How about the vampire club after school? That'll just be in a cult club, but we'll have it centric towards vampirism. Why is she wearing it in my back? In the back? I would have also preferred the towel. You may be able to... You may be able to do the towel at a point. Alright. Spooky Night mentioned, let's go. Thankfully, this is double points. Do you want to play together? Yes, I do. Thankfully, this area is double points. Because both her and Aimy will be on your ass. By the way, I'm unlocking Amy's outfit now. I'm unlocking Amy's alternate outfit now. Normally, she's a Frankenstein there. However, in this level, she'll be in her sheriff uniform. So let's have that there. Velina is frozen the soles of your shoes. You gain 10 additional points in collecting chips if you slip. So a number of these you'll be able to get double points. I'm able to sense the... Oh yeah, now I'm able to sense them both. I'm able to sense them both, and they both look like they're gonna do the things there. Nah, yo. No. Why is that downstairs? Shit! No, man. That's not good. That's not good. No. That's not good. Ah, great. Now I'm gonna get caught. Never mind. And Velina noticed me. She's gonna end up here now too. If I hop. She's gonna end up here now too if I hop. See? That bunny's able to hop, but I can't. Warped, right? Double standard bullshit is out of control. That's still down. And that's still down. The gem's still downstairs. Damn! I found you. Ah! She's definitely way more aggressive under the full moon. Man, that full moon is still back there. I'm not hopping back there. I'm not hopping back there. She's not gonna come back down. And if I hop here, yeah, I'm not hopping here. That's why. She'll freeze things first, and then she'll... And then she'll do things to me. What? That's definitely a vessel downstairs. That's a vessel downstairs. That's definitely downstairs. That's definitely downstairs. What? Oh, that's foul. That's mean. It's Aimy, I'm hoofing. Oh, man. Yeah. Getting this thing alone's disgusting. And thankfully they're both down there doing things somewhere. I'm not going that route. Please don't be downstairs. You're definitely... Don't be downstairs. You're definitely down here. You're defo down here. You're so down here. No, thank you. No. Oh, no. They can go in rooms. They can pull a dart siren and go in rooms. Hey guys, what else has been going on with you? Don't worry, I got all my grievances out. And of course, assistant is staring at dinner as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a few bites, but I don't know. I might not want to open. If I do open, they're both gonna rot my ass. Fine, I'll open. Shit! Ah! No way. No way. Ah! I was still marked. Oh well. He turned as well. This is a different animation. Yeah, that was a different animation than everything else she's done. That was 100% a different animation than anything she's done. Unless she can do that normally. Let's all not. Back to the same map. Back to the same map. You look upstairs. You look this level. Marker, you look this level. That looks this level. Damn! Ah! Ah! Skeet, 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 skeet. Ah! Wah! Just why? Ugh, damn it. She's gonna get me first. Yeah, she just gets me first. Ah, man. That's why this thing gives double points. This one's the most malicious. Just gives you the... just stamps you your 2 weeks notice. It just stamps you your 2 weeks notice. Yeah, in the story, his job was on the line. Oh yeah, the rainy season is her pie will be wet the whole time there. Too bad, it's too small for you to share. Yeah, that's too small. I can still join you there. I think if I buy this, you get a second chance. Total stamina increased by 1.5 times, so you get a second chance. Energy drink unlocks to get a second chance. I'm not doing that right now. Back to the full moon, that's downstairs. Back to the full moon, that's downstairs. That's 100% downstairs. They both start at a spawn point. That's so downstairs. Yeah, that is so downstairs. Wow. Hot man, no. I didn't. She's definitely faster and under full moon influence too. This thing is strong, but I am stronger. Yeah, hopping might be a bad idea. Yeah, hopping's a bad idea. If I hop there, that's game. Don't you notice that, sweetie? Don't you notice things? Sweetie, don't you notice things? There. I almost got walked in on. Yeah, almost got walked in on. Thankfully I got one gem, but still. Can't believe I almost got walked in on it. Now Amy's showing up. I'm glad I didn't hop. If I hopped. It's her that would have mad at me. Man. There's the other gem is down here. No wonder. They'll rummage around in gem areas where they shouldn't. I just know. Yeah. I'm glad. Ha! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, definitely not hopping. Definitely not hopping until Velina's out of there. Yeah, I forgot Velina's more patient under this full moon. Also, it's legit a blood moon on the other domain. The lunar eclipse back there was excellent to see. It was so excellent to see. You want me a hop? You want me a... Damn! Ah! That glitch happened again when she just stands there. That's unfair. That is unfair. That's 100% unfair. Yeah, it's safe to assume it's just that animation. Yeah, I didn't get to see Due to Rain and Thunderstorm last night. Understood. I did see it the previous night. It was beautiful. 69 nicer. At least I got that. Yeah, at least I got that. Do I, don't I, do I, don't I, do I even, don't I even, don't I even, do I, don't I even, what's that? What stance? That's the hardest one. Doesn't it look good on me? Do I? No. Thankfully, the next gem is this floor. Thankfully, the next gem is this floor. At the same time, oh, that's troublesome. No, man. One of them is too near. One of them is definitely way too near. The gem is this away. Menos got spooked for a sec. Yeah. Because she was waiting right there. She was waiting right there. She was fully waiting right there. Until I hopped out, literally. The moment I hopped out. The moment I hopped out was when she drank my milkshake instantly. I legit got camped there. Which was some extra bullshit. That bug happened. We've seen it last part. There was a bug that happens if both of them run into each other. If they both do run into each other, one of them's gonna But one of them is gonna stick and stay there. Except she stood there long enough and Velina had bad enough range. Upstairs. And Velina had bad enough range to end up back there. She had bad enough range for me to get caught. Trying to what walks in the same house game as did so. In that room, just literally waiting for... In that room, literally just waiting for me to get sucked off. Literally. This was literally... You got the suck... No, yeah. Yay. They're faster. Be worried, they're faster. Ugh. They're faster, and I believe they both ran into each other. They're back downstairs. Still at this, Kay sees. Kay guesses man's gonna get another mean chased and sucked by vampire girls. Crazy Police, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Yeah, my main goal is all her outfits. This won't be done until I get them. Do I dare hop? Yeah, do I dare hop? They sound too near. They both sound too near. Do I dare hop? Yeah, last time I hopped, I got camped. It's as good a reason as that. Fine, I'll hop. Man, it's right over there. Beautiful. I think the next one's this floor. I think so. I think so. I have to remember both are in heels. I have to remember both are in heels. And one of them is defo suck me dry. Menos, why would you tell a vampire to suck you dry? They're gonna consent. Civilian play Among Us recently. Must have. I don't remember installing anything here. I don't remember ordering a phone or installing anything here. Oh, there's a gym ball within the one update within this. But main goal is outfits. Oh, no. Is the Velina statue... Oh, just 500. Everything's 500 here. Yeah. Which one next? First come, first serve. Which one next? Oh yeah, I forgot. I griped about this swimsuit that although the chia prints are there, this is just pure black. I did not notice until much later that the toggles are a thing. That the toggles are a thing as of this thing and this thing. We're gonna toggle the other ones I have so far. No, 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 and no. Just you two. Any takers? Yeah, that reaction is most likely from the swimsuit that I did gripe on last time. The swimsuit easy then. Okay. Going once, going twice. Sold. Oh, good at multiple patterns. This one's the displayed one. Okay, classic stripes. The chia prints. Red, isn't it? Yeah. No. Yeah, that's red. Plain black, plain white, and plain red. Chia print and then stripes. And these are red tanga stripes. Oh yeah, these are red tanga stripes. Let's keep that. Yeah, let's keep that. Do I keep that full moon thing on? Unfortunately, there's only one. Unfortunately, there's only one reaction if you do get caught during that mode. And that's, I think, the hardest map. Yeah, that one's, I think, the hardest map. The hardest map, and you're back there. Why are you down here? You're not down here, are you? Why are you down here? Oh, good, she's up there, not down here. Nah, yo. She wants to act all nasty. Try to do my best, and whoa, I do, and whoa, I get. No way. Double point mod, yeah. I don't have any double point modifiers yet. Then again, that's not my thing right now. my main aim is the swimsuits, and they're all 1,000 each. They're all 1,000 each, and that's still that bad direction. It happens I like both vampires and werebeasts. But I like werebeasts more because they don't just deal with blood. Us werebeasts deal with blood and flesh. However, there are still multiple ways with the werebeast to get infected in turn. That's down there, ain't it? No, back there. Nothing on me, and it's down here. However, you will turn if you get bit by both. With vampires, you'd be missing your blood. With it, well, to a point. Most of us werebeasts are flesh eaters. Yeah, it's still too loud. Damn. How do you know you didn't? With both of us, you're certain to turn if you're bit. You're also certain to turn if you have sets with either. A third way is if you're the one eating the flesh of either. Having sex with a vampire is able to turn people into a vampire. Yes. I think that's true for most lores. I think that's true for most vampire lores. Over there, that's still upstairs level. Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, that sounds bullshit. No, thank you. Yeah, that is bullshit. And that gem is back there. That gem is back there. Yeah, that gem is back there. Yes, back there. This is not as tedious as the heart mode stuff here, but come on. Oh yeah, definitely eating the flesh of either a werebeast or a vampire, or a vampire will have you turn. There are times where I strap bit other characters. Or playfully other streamers if they allow such reactions. Don't remember the name of the last one, but last one wanted to bite me. Oh, good. Good. Good, you get to turn that way. Yeah. I don't think she's down. She's definitely at that level, not down. That looks down. Yeah, getting bit in the back would be no fun. Yeah, getting bit in the back's no fun in general. But backbiting something like a werebeast or a vampire would have you turn. If either of those don't bite back in retaliation, of course. And yeah, I'm not turning there. Having sex with a vampire would be a good way to turn at least. Yeah, that's if you wish to. This is why I'll say once again that... No. Do not tell a vampire to suck you dry. They're gonna consent. Ah! Like this! This is why! This is 100% why! This is why I don't say that to a vampire. You can't say that to most parasites either. Yeah, you really can't say that to most parasites either, or most anything that would definitely suck you dry. Triplicate if it's in a bad way. No. Yeah, she was definitely down here. Yeah, leeches are also bloodsuckers, so totally. I think leeches are soul or life drainers. Leeches are general life drainers. They at least drain souls. She goes to the area, and come on. Even less from Konosuba, yes. As much as I love her. Yeah, I actually had a sorted pass with that series. Was not my cup of tea at first, but looking back into other iterations, clips or otherwise, turned out to be a good series overall. Yeah, this ended up being into one of the categories where in the past I didn't like it at first, but now I do. Either it grew on me or something else. Yeah. Not chancing that. Hey, sweetie! This is why I call this the hardest to map. And of course you go back up. Goes back up, but the other way, I'm not hopping. I'm guessing definitely through another wall, or I'd see her again there. Oh, that's some bull. That's some bull. No, that's bull. I almost got away with that. That's some bull. I almost got away with that. There's definitely others that are that kind of creature. Except if she has mechanics that go from suck to blow. Yeah, especially if she happens to have mechanics that go from suck to blow. Or would the reverse vampire thing be considered blowing? No, I don't think that might be considered blowing. Why I say that? It's because I looked back into one series. Oh, good. She went the other way. There's a vampire manga literally named Karin. But back in the publisher day of the publisher days of the 2000s, when it was published in English, it had the name Chibi Vampire instead, for some reason. Most likely it'd be unique or something. Oh yeah, that's most likely. Yeah, I think it. No. It's both uniqueness and ease of location. It's either any of those or censorship reasons. And that's also there whenever name changes like that happen. However, being far easier to find was definitely to deal with Karin. And yeah, Karin's problem is that she's able to give others blood. Her mechanic, she's able to give others blood. Now Velina will notice from here. From that gem onward, Velina's gonna notice. That was so foul. Damn! Anyway, Karin is able to give blood. That's because of a body imbalance that she was born with. And if she stocks up too much, she bleeds out through her nose monthly. And it's fire garden hose style whenever she nosebleeds that way. Yeah, it's a fire garden hose and shotgun blast. It's a mix between them both. I'm glad I didn't come closer. Yeah, it's definitely a mix of fire garden hose and shotgun blast whenever she spews blood out her nose. But in exchange of this, she's able to give others blood, and she's able to reverse whatever is ailing her targets. It's when doing so. Everybody else that's a vampire in that series gives people ailments. But Karin is able to cure them. Like if someone was legit depressed to a point of it going in some bad directions, and Karin would be able to give that target enough blood for him to reconsider. That person was just damn grumpy to begin with. And that manages to have the grumpiness subside. Oh, love me, dude. Love me, dude. Just love me. Fine. Fine. Just love me. Just love me. Watch me get on notice with Twitch for that. Just love me. From Crazy Police, just love me. Velina's like, okay. Menos, you hard asked for consent. That's on you. That's 100% on you, just like last time was on you. I got enough for another outfit at last, at least. Yeah, I did great for a run like that. Ichi, ni, san, shi, go, roku, sit remain. Nothing Velina doesn't need Katie's consent. Don't worry. Yeah, at least I forgot you were the safe word type. Anyway. Okay, that black dress looks nice there. Okay. And it's the black dress over here. Remember, everything from here is 1,000 points from there. No other suggestions? No other takers? Yeah, I didn't even... Yeah. Yeah, the sparkling water. The black raspberry sparkling water. Yes, this is LaCroix, in case you were wondering. I don't think there would be any long-term effects for trying sparkling water, well, unless it's caffeinated. Oh, come on! Oh yeah, oh yeah. Everyone refresh OBS. That's 100% OBS's fault. I was about to make a joke that was a LaCroix. Yeah, let's get the dress. It just went out for a moment. It just 100% went out for a moment. That smells good. She's in bed. Yes, she's in bed. It's just getting that bit. Not there again. Not there again. I'd rather... Don't I? Yeah, I do. Don't I? Yeah, I do. Back here just because the double points. And yeah, you're down there. You're down there. That's thankfully down there. Damn, man! Yeah, I'll turn off full movement for her with that. Just to have her use that in another animation. I'm pretty disappointed that that's the only full window animation I expected. Yeah, I expected some more volatile things. I expected some more volatile things. Let's get gems off avoiding Velina and what's her ass? Aimy. Do I, don't I? Oh, why? Nope. Not this time. That's when it's that direction. I don't want to hop yet then. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is 100% why. Yeah, just go that they're both back there. I don't know why they're in area. They keep going in the areas I need. Man, of course gems are involved there. They're in areas you need. Man, it's about everyone loves gems. Okay? Sir Menos, about everyone loves gems. Oh, love me do. Love me do. Just love me do. Okay. And the scene is moving, of course. That's wow. That is wild that happened. That was while I was grabbing a gem. And that was 100% while I was grabbing a gem. And that just had to happen. That one's also a funny bug. And that's Frank and Aimy. Was it supposed to be some Lucica in the back? I was holding the bag all right. Or better yet, the hammer. I hadn't heard that. I would have been fried. Way over there. Way over there. Hopefully no. Good, they're not getting ideas. That's real good. They're not getting ideas. No. Just get the gem. Well, this goes a long way after all. Back there. Oh, come on. That just had to happen. Oh yeah, leeches. Yeah, there's also another creature that devours more. Oh yeah, there's 2 creatures that devour more. If you remember the last Vampire series franchise, it happens to be a Corruptrons. Those eat flesh more than... They're vampire, but those eat flesh more than anything. No. They mainly eat blood, but they can eat flesh too. The humanoid ones do worse, of course. Alright, full moon mode back on. Full moon mode back on. Do I? Don't I? Do I? Don't I? I do. I'm gonna. I'm gonna. Well, unless she tries things. Well, unless she tries things from way back there. Oh, she's trying things. Ah, she had to try things. She just had to try things. That was just bad luck on that part. Bad luck and some clipping. At one instance. The Croptons mainly suck blood, but their bodies are enough to be able to tear through flesh. Stamina increase. Stamina gets increased, however, it's longer to recover. Why are you nearby? Why are you nearby? Why you gotta do that? Why do you gotta do that? Just why? Just why, man? I think you're able to get gems the easiest there. The actual flesh eaters are Bloodsea's elder barons. There's definitely a moment far later into the series where there's a horde of them. I just want that a part of the rampage for sanity check. There's some clips I do just for pure destruction. Just straight up pure destruction. And that rampage is destruction is one of the destructions of the highest order. Yeah, if you've seen that before, that's the part where an entire village is getting ravaged, and there's a part where one of them just blends the lot of them in the bag that another elder baron made. that one is 100% poorly written. Unfortunately, that piece is 100% poorly written. For Blood Sea. But if you're a Gorehound and just want to do that scene, I think that's either the 11th or 12th episode. And by the way, the blender thing is just a taste of the carnage. A bunch of villagers being blended that way is just a taste of the carnage. Not the entire carnage. I gotta remember to clip that part. My fast walks are more effective, however, if I tire out, it takes longer for me to recover. Perception increases. Yeah, she's definitely looking for sounds. That's at super range. Yeah, that's at super range. No thanks. However, Blood plus to how that's written ended up being one of my favorite anime. Damn! Oh well. Ah. Oh well. I got walked in. I got walked in there. I got walked in there. Definitely got jealous because I talked about other bloodsuckers here. Yeah, that's defo because I talked about other bloodsuckers there. Sound sessions 20 additional points. However, get caught. Well, oh well. Oh well, oh well. Back to double points. Back to double points, back to double piece. Yeah, back to the double pieces, right. Yeah, back to the double pieces, right. Of course they're downstairs. Of course, everything starts downstairs. Everything starts downstairs, and they're just jumping there. If I hop, that's it. If I like totally hop, that's it. Oh, they were upstairs. Oh, that bites. They were upstairs. I cannot believe they were upstairs. Why would you hop? Oh, fine. Why would you hop? Yeah. Being jumped by her is worse. Being jumped by her would be worse, 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 worse. Yeah. Both sound too near. Yeah, both sound way too near. Next one's upstairs. Both sound way too near. That sounds too close like the other thing. Sounds too close like the other thing. And yeah, I know what you're going to do, sweetie. I know what you want. I know what you want. I know what you are. Yeah, that was not good. Oh. Oh, that's a past area. They just checked the past area. They both just checked the past area. I know what they did. Oh, man. Movement speed increases. Downstairs. That's still downstairs. Both speed increases. That's still downstairs. I think they're both upstairs. They're the same level I was. One for a yay. If one of them sees me, I'm temporarily unable to hide from one of them. The other sees me, she's just gonna go straight for my milkshake. Are you sure you want that? Yeah. Yeah, her speed increases, which means Velina's faster. Good thing I didn't do anything dumb and try to sprint there. If not, there goes my milkshake. And I thought I was an extra live. I thought that bonus stamina thingy is extra lives, but no. It wasn't extra lives. Unfortunately, it wasn't extra lives. Unfortunately, it wasn't extra lives. I think that was down there, isn't it? That was down there. Suck me dry! Ah! Ah! And I had extra stamina on! Wow! She still outruns me despite the extra stamina. And I think the other mall staying there was definitely the siren. Damn. But once again, Velina just give me yes, bro. Yeah. No complaint. Menos, he kept literally asking for things. There's 6 remaining. Ni san shi go ni san o roku. Yeah, there's 6 left. Yeah, that's just her gym outfit. This is a nurse outfit. This is Seaflu lingerie. And yeah, we do have another Friday the 13th this month. But I have another playthrough in mind. And it's something that's been in my collection for a good while. Not even a good while. How good a while it's been. How good a while it's been. That was a gift for me from years ago. Multiple years ago. The guy gave it to me. I want to give him a game I dealt with in return. Most likely just straight up give him Lowich no better. It's like 15 and 20 something. Just straight up give him Lowich no better. If I'm able to and the time comes, I will. Yeah, I defo will. Does anyone else want to pick which one? Oh yeah, this is alternate lingerie. It's a very nice effect. This is thankfully the lingerie that won't get me nuked if I get out of this closet. Unlike this. And I have played with her with this off screen. Yeah. Don't want to do that. Once again, her torpedoes will be more prominent there. Oh yeah. Well, have that same effect if... No. The cheetah prints. No, she wears the cheetah prints. She still wears the cheetah prints if I do that. And the cheetah prints are here. However, we're choosing between what to unlock. You guys see anything you want to unlock next? I'll give you a good minute. And I'm cycling ones we hadn't unlocked yet. And oh yeah. You haven't unlocked the negligee yet, why not? Okay. Okay, that's being aimed for. Anything else? I see no other choices. I see no other objections. Going once, going twice. Negligee block temptation obtained. There's 5 outfits remaining. Yes, there's 5 outfits remaining. You have to be careful not to fall asleep. Yeah, especially with what I just gave you. Okay, this Heart Mansion. Yeah, Heart Mansion. Yeah, it is rough, buddy. That's this floor, but the other side of the area. Heart Mansion is indeed Heart Mansion. Oh, come on. Oh, well. Once again, I think she'd do even rougher things back here. You definitely think she'd do even rougher things back here with the full moon and power up out. But no. Oh, no, unless a vampire wants you knocked out, I doubt the choking won't do any good. Won't do any good whatsoever unless that vampire wants you knocked out first before it feeds. She has other animations here. Yeah, she has other animations here. Hey, sweetie! Not this time, sweetie. I didn't think she would see me there that time. But no. Good, she's going back downstairs. Good, she's going back downstairs. I'll be able to hop in a bit. I did finally get that General W weapon. That's back at Zone 0. See, this is just foul. This is just foul. This in the other stage is just foul. So what else has been on you guys' mind? No, that's foul. Thankfully, that still sounds like she's downstairs. Well, unless I get walked in on. Speed increase. Yeah. I don't want to get walked in on. That was like this floor. I just know I'm gonna run into her, and then there goes the game. Oh, thank goodness. I feeling it's gonna turn out all weird. Thankful that worked in my favor. Now just gem all on myself. How much more until she starts to notice? Yeah, no. I just know she's gonna do bad stuff. She's downstairs. That's what looks either the other side or downstairs. That still looks downstairs in that corner. And that still looks downstairs in that corner, and yeah. And that's my rabbit meat on the line. Yeah, that's 100% my rabbit meat on the line. Yeah, have my rabbit meat on a line this way in the hard mansion says a lot. How much further until she notices things she shouldn't? Perception range increases. She's gonna notice things she shouldn't. A quick and paste thingy, I'm done. Wait, surprise, Mom. Jackson Story Anime, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. We were just talking about other bloodsuckers and flesh eaters earlier. The Elder Barons happen to be some of the most brutal of them. Alongside the Corruptorans of Blood Plus. But looking back at another reaction that I might want to get. It's that hug from Show by a Rock that I've seen earlier. Don't worry, not as long as the ultimate handshake. I was at some of my most pissed imaginable until I ran into that. That sounds not good. Can't believe I'm going this far in the Hart Mansion. I think I might be at 1,000 unless I'm fully mistaken, sweetie. Nope. Hey, oh man, I hopped too early. Oh no. I hopped too early with her back turned. I need more patience than her. I need more patience than her, or there goes my milkshake. I did do with a mint Oreo milkshake yesterday. I honestly missed those. But no more shenanigans with that for at least a good bit. She notices from here. Okay. Great. Her noticing the more things that she should not. No. No. What's going on? It's down there. Down! Ah! It sucks getting walked in. I got walked in. No, Menos, you walked in on her. Almost at 1,002. Why? I'm surprised. At first I thought she was taking it off. This bikini this time I don't have enough yet. I don't have enough for whatever yet. What's it supposed to be saying? You're looking to baggy. Oh yeah, she's looking at the thing I bought. Things I bought. Yeah, she's looking at things I bought. Yeah, right at things I bought. Wait, no, sheriff uniform. No, sheriff uniform. And hello, yay. Oh yeah. A decorated version of Heart Mansion. And I think they're both downstairs. This direction, they're both downstairs. That's no good. Hey! Oh, no, sweetie. No, sweetie. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Hey! Hey, E button, you ho ho! Hey, 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 hey. Not this time. Wrong button. I was about to get sandwiched there. I was about to get sandwiched there. They both noticed. I know they both noticed. I know they both noticed. Just Velina's down a line. It's just down the line. I'm not hopping out yet. And Amy's still worse. She makes you temporarily unable to hide. To the point. No, 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 not again, not again, not again. Why? 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 Oh, why? Just why? 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 And of course it's somewhere I need. It's somewhere I need. She wants to fuck me that bad. It's always somewhere I need. It's always somewhere you need. The crooks always to show up somewhere you need. In a chase game. And Menos is over there. And Velina is there just waiting. Just waiting for me is a bat. There. There, oh my lord. It's back there once again. This way to drink up my milkshake. And the wrong button panic input that almost did me right, and that's what you... Back out the other way, Menos. Definitely out the other way and not downstairs. I hope. She's downstairs. That'd be very bad. No. I know what you want to do. Yeah, I know what you want to do. Great. Sounds like the opposite side. Good. Just grind me later, why don't you? Furthest I got with this. Defo furthest we've gone with this. Speed increase. Find a speedier now. You have to be careful. Oh man. Speedier now. You have to be careful. Oh, love me, love me, love me. Just love. No, no. Ah, great. Now she'll definitely love me. Yeah, she'll definitely love me. Ah! Ah! And Aimy saw me when I pressed on time. And Aimy saw me when I pressed on time. Wow. Assassin when I press on time. Why? Oh, man. That's just terrible. Damn. Oh yeah, that's a pet cat Moogle. That's the cat mascot Moogle. Got enough points. Oh yeah, that's focus. Right click is focus. Oh yeah, right click is focus. Mole on her ass, noted. Okay. There's 5 remaining. The coat. The see-through lingerie there. Which can also double swimsuit style. The nurse outfit. The silk dress. The chino, aka the chino-gasm. And gemwear. These 5 are remaining. Are there any takers? Are there any takers? I will give it a minute. Assistant. Assistant, come on. There. No, I'm not sponsored by LaCroix as much as I would like that. Oh yeah, there's some stuff in sponsor range at Stream Elements. Yeah, also gotta remember that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, a lot. You know, see, we heard absolutely everything. Yeah, okay. At least the mic's working. I see nothing else after a minute. What's out of these? We're going next door to spring. Yeah, we are going next door to spring, and if I remember right, Sunday is daylight savings. So I want to buy this winter coat. Let's get that out of the way. Oh? You can have it without the stockings. Oh, no, that's a bodysuit. That's not just the stockings, that's a bodysuit. Which is also hot here. Some clothing are just as useful as bare. Bodysuits are one of them. And I like them both. Let's go here. And why are you bathing with that? Oh yeah, just for the wet look here. And yes, that is a toggle in... Yes, it is a toggle in that other mode. AKA the mode you're dealing with, Menos. Okay. Alright, winter garden time. Ooh, cotton. Yeah, I'll take her out of full moon mode if I get juked easily. Oh yeah, I might get juked easily. No thank you. I might get juked. Yeah. This is definitely one of the runs where, oh yeah, she always spawns back there. And if you get juked early, you totally get juked early. And that would have definitely been a time where I got juked early. No thank you. Absolutely no thank you. That would have been a nightmare if I hopped. That would have been a complete nightmare if I hopped. Back there. It sounds like you walked away to somewhere where that's not the gem, thankfully, unless I'm mistaken. Thankfully not mistaken. Doesn't sound good. She does that for that mode. Good thing I didn't cave in. That would have been so wrong if that caved in. I believe you would have gotten an alternate game over that way. I was shaking all about. You ass melted the tunnel. Oh, come on. That would have been bad if she turned around again. That would have been so bad if she turned around again. Most famed part of the sponge. The Menos, why did you put the bias stockings off? Why not? I had no idea those could be off. She looks amazing with those off. Oh, no. Move speed increases. Oh, man. Why? Why not? Mouse, I think extra stamina is still on, but now she's faster. She's just gonna drink your damn milkshake. What else has been going on with you guys? I think, yeah. Alright, to almost other bloodsuckers. Oh, yeah. Parasites. Yeah, parasites suck in general. Yeah, I would have definitely walked in on her in that direction. I was so walked in on her in that direction. That's where I needed the thing. And why are you standing there? See? That would have been my milkshake. That would have been my chocolate milkshake. Oh, 100% my chocolate milkshake. Anyone that's undead already won't be affected by werebeast virus. This doubling up won't work in this domain. So if you're going to be night terror maxing, you can only pick one night terror. That's if you're somehow still human after upon entering this virtual domain. Perception increases. Perception increases. That sounds rash. That sounds rash. Yeah, that sounds rash. Yeah, that's rash. Oh yeah, it's over there. That would have been bad. Gotta be careful with sprints. Yeah, I have to be careful with sprints. I don't know how much longer until she notices things she shouldn't at all. Yeah, just stop noticing things. Other direction, good. Man, I'm still... Oh, come on! That's too fast to turn around! She had to turn around and then this happened. The bright side is player character is able to turn to bat. Especially explains how come he's able to enter cabinets. Hop there. It's a damn risk itself hopping there. It's a complete risk itself hopping. Assistant. There we go. Yeah, I don't want that. Me no want that. No, me no want that. No. That's how I get a game over. There we go, there we go. I have to remember the perception. Remember, she has heightened perception. She's far faster now. However, once I collect enough, it won't be long now until she starts noticing things. Velina will start noticing things from this point on. Okay. Yeah, nah. Nah, no thank you. I'm gonna run her and that's it. If that happens. That is not a meet cute. That is far from a meet cute. Why? No, 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 no. Yeah, that would have been the worst meet cute imaginable. Just for you to find out you're a vampire that way. At least that was quick. At least that would be a quick way to discover that something's fucked up with your date. Last time I heard something that bad. Last time I heard something that bad with one. Last time I heard of something that bad with one was when the crook had claimed they had a birthday party and right in the middle of the date. Okay, I have a birthday party I attend to. Then I'm not needing this day anymore. What? Yeah, exactly. Good thing he built that way. Good thing he built that way. The hell? The harder character can crawl. Okay, that's a true horror game feature itself. Scary as OP in a horror game. Nukothobia, welcome! How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Then she checked the last place I grabbed a gem. Check the last place I grabbed a gem. Do I want? Do I not want? Yeah. Yeah, nah. Might not want to hop. In terms of the hop, but I might not want to. But yeah, parasites just suck in general. But the ones off of the top of my head were the creatures from the Parasite manga from the 1980s and Parasite Namatsu. That was a surprising and shocking gap that managed to have things come true. I know I would have been walked in on. Oh, good. I'm not gonna get walked in on. Oh, good. I'm not gonna get walked in on. That would have been rough. There's getting walked in on, and then there's pulling a DSP. And I'm sure I did both in this game. Well, in game. Well, and then now it runs tirelessly. Damn, oh well. She's faster than me. She's faster than me, oh well. Hopefully that was enough for another costume. There's 4 remaining. There's legit 4 remaining. Yay! Yay, we get to pick another costume. All right. There's 4 in the middle remaining. The 4 are the see-through lingerie, the nurse outfit, the chino-gasm, and the gym training outfit. Sister, I want to sneak about to whatever that is, but let's all not right now. Besides, the area where I had that root canal on Saturday is still healing, but thankfully, things are getting much better. Still gotta be careful with the tempo crown. However, here with the temple crown is still a safer area to eat. So it's just being slowly into depending on some parts. Not grouchy, rather decent so far. Oh, good. Everyone, there's 4 costumes remaining. Do any of these tickle your fancy enough to pick? YouTube might be... Oh yeah, YouTube is 4 options. I think both YouTube and Twitch is 4 options. Those be some tight pants, yeah. That's for the gym outfit. Pure black uniform is under this. No. Pure black swimsuit is under this. I see no one else is deciding here. And oh yeah, I believe that YouTube can go up to four choices for polls. So I can do that at this point. Seafood lingerie versus the nurse outfit versus the chino-gasm, the silk dress, versus the gym clothes. Yay! Up to 4. Oh yeah, OBS also has autocorrect. Not instant autocorrect, but it can mark something wrong and it can autocorrect. Chino-gasm does not have it in its vocabulary for some odd reason. I'm sure I spelled that right. Twitch are getting this too. And you're being aimed for... The Twitch you're getting this to, you're being aimed for I don't know how many minutes. Or seconds. Yeah, just for the timer. No, thankfully the see-through isn't like that other outfit. She doesn't go full torpedo there. See-through versus nurse versus Chino Gasm versus Jim. Two more minutes. Two more minutes, 5 marbles per vote if you're seeing this on Twitch. Yeah, 2 more minutes. Remember, these are the, going in reverse order, these are the gym clothes. This is the Chino Gasm. This is the nurse. And finally, this is the see-through lingerie. Thankfully, Nazriske is the other thing when you leave it out. From Nate, I've been doing some science-related issues of today, so I've been reading stuff to keep my mind off it. Yeah. Yeah, I was just weak planning throughout there. Might be alternates, I don't know. Oh yeah, for this one, I already have this. But you can have her on siren mode here. Just her on makeup, or does she do things as siren? Shab, I know sheet music. No, still her. Thumbnail image accept. Thumbnail image accept. It's her in siren form. From Mirko, yeah. Sorry to hear that, Nate. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Nate. I'm glad you're keeping yourself distracted from said issues, yeah. And good tip. Very good tip. Oh yeah, the poll ended. The poll just ended. Time has run out on Twitch's end. No, nobody chose anything back there. Meanwhile, on YouTube's end, there's a winner. The winner is the gym clothes. Purchase training day. Wow. Okay. And yes, this is also after the sirens. You can change pattern on your own. Depending on the tights and top, you're able to add gloss to pants. Depending on which kind you're into. Some areas look better with the candy effect than others. Just this is better without the candy effect. However, this is better with the candy effect. And yeah, that's defo gold. Yeah, I want this with the candy effect. Nice one, everyone. After this, 2 remain. Don't want to go, aw. Oh, I've had her play with the gym ball. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Let's have her and Aimy deal with things again. Don't tell me you two. You two are down there. Yeah, you two are totally down there. Yeah, those two are totally down there. Oh, come on. Ah. Ah. The gems are the longest grab duration. Either the gem or the Inviso potion. Damn. From chats, hey Nate, when I was sick, grant symptoms and depending on what I was sick with, I watch a few things. Maybe I do read some things. Yeah, same. Whose hand was that on the left? Turns out that was also her. Yeah, it turns out that was also her. Could have been the siren. I left the full moon thing on. I wanted to turn that off. Left the full moon thing on. I wanted to turn that off. Want to straight turn that off. No. No way. She was standing outside watching herself rape and where's the net thought out ever. Speaking of free assurance, we can roam the rest of the mansion, not just have bedrooms for picking the challenges. That's if you have the Inviso potion, but the Inviso potion is limited time if I remember right. It's double points and yeah, upstairs. That's upstairs. My bad. That's my bad. I'm just wondering, how's everyone doing? The other areas are fine, thank goodness. Keep those likes up meanwhile. Thank you so much for those. And thank you so very much for those. Continuing. And yeah. I don't want to hop. Yeah, now I'm not hopping. Those sound way too close. If I hop, that's my ass. I thought it would just go up, but no, thankfully not. They just went back down. Definitely need to just sip more water right now. Could never be too sure in case of that. I'm on my meaning some cream of wheat, but we're being curious what it tastes like and has a taste between grits and porridge. It's on the porridge side. To me, it's on the porridge side. Yeah, I'm glad I had that hunch. I'm glad I had that hunch. I just know. Unless you walked another way. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds rough, buddy. No. Yeah, that was definitely Aimy. Yeah, that was definitely Aimy. She turns around. Of course she turned around. Or did she? No, she didn't turn around, Menos. Thank goodness. And forever since I tried grits, like grits and Cheez-Its. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, absolutely no thank you. Absolutely no thank you. Her candy ass almost saw me. Menos, you actually have her put that on. Okay. That was candy ass gym wear. Hopefully neither walk in or something. Something else is still down there. See those grab things? No, thank you. Grab time nasty. Sweetie! Ah! That was in front of her! Ah, 1,000 forever. 1,100% in forever. I cannot believe that was 100% damn forever. And that was close to the goal. And that was close to the goal too. And that was close to the goal too. Or should I even... I thought I'd drop by since I knew you wanted me to come over my streams again. You know, I've been taking my creativity very seriously. Chance I might stay and listen. Thank you so much, Narco. I'm going to play it sometimes. You know what? Mouse, that makes your life harder. It's that time. Mouse, that makes your life harder, I know. But, I need to have her play with this thing at least once, man. It's really fun. Yeah. Not fun as an office chair, however, it's fun just bouncing. If you're just bouncing in general, yeah, it's fun. That was worth it. Okay, these with no candy gloss this time. I'm not thinking anything weird, are you? Yeah, good question. Says the person straight lasered righted. Says the guy straight lasered righted. Yeah, I still on double points, so I'm definitely at double points now. So yeah, you forgot to turn the moon thing off. Oh well. Eyesight tester. What's the man bounce on? 3 balls. Doctor. What about the other 2? What kind of nut crusher is that? Okay, this is nuts. Okay, this is straight up nuts. Yeah, I have a creeping feeling. Yeah, I have a creeping feeling that was definitely Velina. They split up. They split up. I still need to be careful. I still need to be careful of getting spotted by either. Remember, if I'm spotted by Aimy, I'm temporarily unable to hide until her mark's off me. Velina just goes for the gusto if she sees me. Manifest in new hardware is trying to make it easier for my creative endeavors, yeah. Might just go for coffee and other good things. Yeah, no. No, no, no. Yeah, no. Shit, no, oh shit. That could have been real bad, and Aimy defo noticed. Aimy defo noticed. She hones in just like her. From Jetsy, I've been looking into financing the rug, both for gaming but also for playing on testing new means of saying, trying to lens distros to like catchy OS. Got it. Amy's back to being Frankenstein girl. Bulls! Are you able to press zoom in? No, I don't want to press zoom in. Oh yeah, I am able to zoom in. Lesson learned. That was very bad. And whoever that was downstairs. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's too loud. How am I gonna get downstairs with all that racket? Well, yeah, and store wants to invest in new hardware. Since I was earlier when it comes to lens commands, not gonna lie, yeah. No, 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 no. Aw, man. That could have been horrible. I might not want to hop. No, I might not want to hop. Yeah, I definitely might. Yeah, I'm not hopping. I'm glad I didn't hop. Oh, I got sandwiched and then that's it. And not the kind I want to do this time. You're still not hopping. Shit! Ah! Why? Almost got walked in. The one time I hop. Are you gonna? Never mind. Thank goodness. Got to hop one way. I had to hop one way or another. had to hop one way or another, and she's just gonna be faster here. She's speedier. Yeah, I knew she was going to go down. And she goes down. Of course she'd go down. Of course you would go down. Try to ruin everything. It's upstairs. Shit! Ah, no! Ah! Still, I shot too early. I shot too early. Now I'm in some nasty BDSM waiver. Congratulations. And I'm halfway there to the other thing. From chats, yeah, Narco. I mainly had trouble getting the dumb drivers to work with my Wi-Fi dongle. Another uncertainty at a time was find myself till stuck at Clip Studio Pan until I discovered OpenTube says Tomahawk 2D's thing. Also, OpenTunes and Tomahawk 2D have official lens points and most features I see get with its robust in development because I think it was around before even Flash, Clip Studio Paint Tumbu or Moho. Yeah, I'm screenshotting that. But those sound extra useful, and I've heard of Toon Boom before. Mouse, how come you've heard of that before? Yeah. Adobe was going to nuke animate until their animate thingy until it had the very rare action of them backing down. The moment more their alternatives were out in the ether, they decided to back down on that. I mean, completely back down on that. They didn't pull Discord and say, "Oh, we'll do that later." Adobe strap back down. Okay, out of full moon. Out of there. Completely out of there. It's fantastic. Come back to Linux itself, I didn't have too much issue with terminal. Hell, there's even options that allow things to install the app when Windows or mobile, I think, depending on the environment. But Pro countries have learned on Windows managing too. Let's do that again. Normal animations were there this time. And why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why? 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 Ugh. Oh, man. You just had a spawn there. Why? That's just grimy. Oh, that's just grimy. Yeah, that doesn't look downstairs at all. Best part, if you catch yours is spell on Arch, unlike Linux Mint, which is spelled on Debian. Seeing Arch's history makes it more resistant to open source infiltration, but also surprisingly marketed. That's so nasty. No, 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 no. I mean, those steps are too ornery. If I remember correctly about this thing has no hiding place whatsoever. I forgot certain slimes can have literal suction. Yeah, certain slimes can be made that way, so they can have literal suction. No one else has a literal suction, Kirby himself. Yeah, that sounds too high. That sounds too high. That sounds too high, that sounds too near. From Narco. Man, chats really need a tutorial to figure out how to do terminals on Linux. Like, holy shit. Or how to do it on commands. And agreed. CatchOS is his signature selling point, is performance and considered most economical in many titles. Yeah. No, no, no. Yeah, those two, every time I go to that area or play a guessing game, that area's the wrong shit. No way. We're going over here. Yeah, that could have been horrible. That could have been so horrible. And it's always the early gems. And having two chicks on your dig is hard work. Yeah, it's always such hard work. Damn! Ah! Aimy again. That sound, it was always her. Ah. That sound was her. I'm not hopping. See? That's right, go down. Just go down. Stonks, yeah. Yeah, just go down there. For this I've gone in this sort of mode. Yay. That side area. That sounds bad. They sound downstairs. They sound downstairs. That's why this is double points. Shit! I run into her. How? Damn! Ah! Just jump there. Just jump there. Man, Mongoose got to tell you. Like the owl. I got enough for another outfit at last. Yay, I got enough for another outfit at last. There's 3 outfits remaining. See-through lingerie, the nurse, and the chino-gasm. This will be like 3 minutes. These polls will be like 3 minutes. Yes, will be combined. Yes, the results will be combined. Okay, see-through nurse versus chino-gasm. Oh no, it seems Amy likes to get violent here. Still out though. Oh, that's still bad news. Sure, I have any drug autonomy here. Here, no one has them. You know what? Try get denied. Gets denied on Twitch's end. And I'll give it a few more minutes. That's this one. This one. Or this one. Two more minutes. 2 more minutes. Marbles can be used. From chats, buying my first wig was big for me, so I was learning to make backup partitions. Important to me for experimenting with what I work on with new things learned, even when false gives me more confidence. From Narco, that I really need to look into some distros again, since it's been a while since I might need to have updates to see how things go on your end. And yes, I have faith in with this stuff myself. Yay. From Felice, I need to see the options first before Kate can vote, and here you go. Here you go. Here you go. And nothing's been voted on so far. On Twitch's end. And I can't do polls on Kick, unfortunately. You unfortunately can't do that on Rumble either. That's how you learned somewhere. I'm doing this until Twitch runs the clock. So it's between this outfit, and this outfit. This is the chino-gasm. Can't hear you clicking, but nothing's really showing on screen though. Hold. Assistant? Totally refresh, that might be on you. Humma. Okay, Kibo, yay. Something messed up, please refresh. Alright. Combination of here. Alright. Twitch ran out of time. And alright, Twitch ran out of time, and so is the other one. Combining the results. The sole voter is the nurse outfit for Twitch's end. Meanwhile, for YouTube, 5 votes total. And that's for the other stuff. Second place is Chinogasm. And the first place is the see-through thing. So the see-through lingerie wins. And it's this one. And it's this one with no other alternates. Want to see my sensor patterns? Yes, I do. Nice, nice is right. Might want to deal with the double pointer thing again. Or just literally chill out. Kellex and nurse outfits in a see-through. It doesn't look as exciting as the name would imply, but the silk dress, Okay, back on the full moon. Normal mansion. That's bad. Oh, that's bad already. That's bad already to walk right in. That's a recipe for a walk-in. There's people that would fool on purpose. Menos, you have done that before. Come on, turn in the wrong direction. Don't worry. Don't worry, I have full moon direction back on, man. Just get walked in on. Damn! Ah! And I pressed the wrong thing. I pressed crouch on accident. I didn't realize I scratched shift button there. I didn't realize I scratched that. Thankfully all the other keys are fine. I scratched the shift button, damn it. That... That's just some ass and titties here. Just great. That's just great. Oh man, if my plan goes well, just imagine being able to have a portable workstation that can satiate PC gaming needs, but also still add and draw what I need to do. Yeah, that would be amazing. Yeah, that's definitely amazing. Yeah, back to double points. Yeah, back to double points. Yeah, that gargle hot ones. Yeah, that gargle hot ones. Oh, it's with the weird sounds. Yeah, oh, it's with the weird sounds. Menos, if you pull on that thing, you don't get sounds at all. It get even more points, but that cost. See? That was rough. And that's bad. Oh man. It's just gonna gargle my ball sack. That was bad. That was bad, real bad. Yeah, that was real bad. What's been going on in you guys' minds as of late? Shit! I found it! No, you didn't! What? What? It got me stuck there. Yeah, that's straight BS. That's BS. Once again, no, too bad. Game over. You're not taking anything. Although both the detection tool and her whatever is on this. From chat, send some tab while with Kurta being ported officially on for it. Kurta didn't agree with me and I refused to pay subscription and just set up CSP on what could be Android either. So if say, let's say Rogue pulled the dock connected to a portable monitor or a cheap monitor with SSD and dock that has Linux. I could get Linux ports to apps like Kden Live, Tahoma 2D, and Reaper. And screenshot for further notice. Goddamn, correct. That's still upstairs. That's upstairs. Menos, that's still upstairs. Menos, that's still upstairs. So who else that sounds like? That sounds like Velina. Oh man, that sounds like Velina. That sounds like a walk-in waiting to happen. That sounds like a walk-in waiting to happen. Thank God there wasn't a walk-in. Now I'm aware about being stuck on limited passwords and compromised options. Android is technically in Linux, though it's Google GIMP. and 100%. Man, finally 100 points here. If I get sandwiched here again, I'll just play in the snow. Yeah! Yeah, no, it sounds like they're both doing that. See? I'm just kicking in, yeah. Yeah, nah. I already have both compasses on. Yeah, they both... Yeah, now they're both downstairs. See? Oh, man, and... Oh, that bug again, isn't it? Of damn course. Something like that would happen. That would 100% happen. This is the roughest area ever. Downstairs is always rough. Oh man, God, that nasty horse sight. Wow. That still sucks what happened with it. That still sucks what happened with both Sunbreak and Brown Dust 2 in the past few months. Shh! Oh, why? Why? Ah, I know she's faster. Great. Ah. And how many gems was that? That was barely 2 or 3. That was barely 2 or 3. That's just barely 2 or 3. That was 3. Yeah, that was actually 3. I'm just gonna play in the damn snow. Yeah, I'm just gonna play in the damn snow. Yeah. This music is literally my mood right now. This is damn ridiculous. It's not bad I hear right. Yeah, that actually sounds great. Yeah. Yeah, assistant. I'll just stand up and stretch, assistant. 2 outfits left. Yeah. 2 outfits and a statue left. Also, if I turn the step sounds off, I think it not only affects both. Not only it does affect both, but I think the other would. Not only does it affect both, but I'm not gonna see any of them coming at all. That would have been bad. For me, I hadn't messed with different OSs. I've messed with Linux while I was in my early teens. Considering the things I learned has helped enlighten me more. Even small fears can make positive impacts. That one's from Jax. The display's working okay, assistant. Holy yeah, correct. And she's been left. And she's been left all stretching. Okay, assistant. Does he need that stretch anyway? Last thing anyone needs their own body to go stiff. Even for a junction. She said it was just rash news. There we go. We're in that store and that's the 1,000. Yeah, we're right next door to the next 1,000. There's a 30-second cooldown for Inviso potions. And they're obtained through a secret route. Man, I still really want to do that. We're next door. You're next door to. No. I'm next door to another area. And as I've said before, I'm just gonna play in the damn snow. I don't remember if the Inviso potion. I have no idea if you're able to stack them too. I think the Inviso potions might be like those other things. Oh, come on! Ah! Ah! Oh, that just had to happen. Oh yeah, and I actually remembered one other creature related to her. The Junction. Which are way more stiff than your regular vampire. Those happen way more stiff than your regular vampire. Because they have heart rigor mortis that set in. And it's still there. For being undead. Well, on the most part. Well, yeah, right on the most part. Then again, there are some junction that are able to move normally. From chats, my early life was limited mostly to Macs and cheap home PCs, where parental controls prevented me downloading most things. Leave me a recording from some crap Tamagotchi Mac. Got it. Bouncy, bouncy. Yes, it's from Felice. Yeah, I'm taking off the damn thing. Why did you take off? Why didn't you take off the full moon, Menos? Man, why did you do that? You know I did that. Yeah, the first spawn point's always tricky before everything else. Yeah, the first spawn point is always tricky before anything damn else. Ah. Rough news. And then once you go through that hurdle, that's basically the easiest area for me. Well, at least for me. For me, I mostly knew either what the hell is around me. I mean, my family mostly dealt with Windows. However, I have dealt with Macs before. And there are some schools or some areas that only dealt with Mac. On the most part. But there are others that deal with Windows. Isn't too rough. Then again, that wasn't too rough. That was an era back when they were good. Yeah, that was in an era back when they were any damn good. No! Remember early school Macs that had those colors? Yeah. They were glass-like too. Majority of those were glass-like too. And they looked pretty cool as well. However, I had a rougher time learning to deal with Macs than deal with PCs. Since once again, most of my life I've dealt with it. Most of my life I've dealt with the Windows PCs. Yes, the transparent ones. And that was also back. This was back when both were good. I'm risking the biscuit. Oh, suck me dry, yo. Yeah, I remember Kid Pits back then from Nate. And yeah, I do recall an old Windows PC in the school library. There is a rare moment where I get an office that's mixed with both Mac and PC. That rare moment was my college back then. The schools I either been dealing with PC or Mac. Either or. From chat's earliest ones I used, I think, was 98. Yeah, I think same with me. Especially once again, especially far in my pre-commission days. That's definitely far in my pre-commission days. There are some loopholes to deal with the internet. There are some loopholes to deal with the internet, but I never learned any of them until I was much older. I actually never learned too much of them until I was much older there. Just about a few years. The rest were just games that were built in. And those were fun. I was fine with that. Now I remember playing Windows 3D Movie Maker on it. Now I even realized I had the same name as your ordinary video editor. I eventually used which is Windows Movie Maker itself. And I heard it phased out DVD compatibility. That's within the latest nerfs right now, and mess with DVD compatibility. Thankfully, VLC still deals with that for you. Man. Is she gonna go forward? Is she just gonna hop? Is she just gonna throw back? Yeah, she's just gonna throw back. Yeah. I'm glad hop. VLC for a win, yeah. Man, Michael slopped at Windows Media Player real dirty, yeah. The latest sabotage has had DVD compatibility removed. Perception range increases. I haven't been running whatever I want, but still too close. Still too close. I'm not walking in and get my milkshake drink dry. Why'd you turn around? Why did you turn around? Why? Just why? Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Not all of that is given up or whatever. Good thing that land nearby. Oh yeah, I remember having a Wii homebrew thing that is able to deal with it. Is able to deal with DVDs as well. I have the entirety of Princess Tutu on DVD. I remember rewatching that there. Think I was far away from her when I made that sound. She's gonna start noticing things. Now she's gonna start noticing things. A period after she starts noticing things, she just starts fucking running. And then I'm safe to use the whatever again. That is so ass. Oh, good. She didn't notice things. Yeah, she's noticing things. That's bad. That's bad. Very bad. Also, I remember the days of Real Player back then. I don't think that works for anything anymore, but if that's somehow still around, like how that Netscape browser is somehow. Oh, love me, love me. If that's somehow still around, then it's definitely a wonder. Of course, Netscape still runs slow. Even back then, it would definitely, yeah, a snail would be faster. Molasses would be faster. Yeah, I'm sure someone in full armor would be faster too. I know you noticed that. See? If I hopped out, that would have been my ass. That would have been my glorious golden ass on a stick. Hey, sweetie! Ah, she see that? If it weren't for this situation, she'd be cute here. You weren't supposed to notice that either. Yay. Yay. Double diamond drops. Dry. Oh, love. No. No, no, no. Almost ran right in. Almost ran right in. Almost slammed myself in her and that would have been it. And of course you turn around. Of course you turn around. Good. She'll still notice things, Menos. No. Oh, man. It's true, she's strong, but I am stronger. This is quite a playing field on a literal full moon. Were-rabbit versus vampire. No. No, no, no. Great. There's a yeah, I know, there's a tunnel. I know there's a crawling tunnel. I think this is the furthest I got, period. I think this is the furthest I got, period. I should be able to get the last two things. Damn it, oh well. Mouse, you walked right into that, okay. Okay. That was still a fun round. Yeah, that stage is still the most relaxing in the bunch. Everywhere else is always rough business. Everywhere else is always rough business. Yay! Yes! With all this, I'm home free. 2000. With this, I'm home free. The nurse and a chino-gasm. Ball played 2 more rounds. Yeah, I'll play 2 more rounds. The chino-gasm goes first. Yeah, the chino-gasm goes first. Still in this area. I don't know why this area is always tricky. This area is always damn tricky. Got it this time. This direction. Oh, I need to watch it. Oh, I need to watch it. She's speedier. Oh no. No. This is actually a good area. This is actually an amazing area to deal with. I'd be great. Yeah, it would be great if she turned around there. It would be great if she turned around here. She does not turn. Bad news for her, she does not turn around. Yeah, that legit bites. Damn! Ah! That definitely bites. Ah, bad feeling she'd turn around. I was sure she didn't turn around again. And then she turned around again. Now that many points. And now I don't have that many points anymore. That was buoyant. That's 100% buoyant. That just leaves one more, the nurse. I'm sleepy. Should I take a nap? We got two more things to do. Okay, back on the energy drink. Doing this one more time. Doing with Aimy. Doing with you, me, and Aimy one more time. Of course, that'd be under there. That's definitely way under there, if I recall right. Yeah. Rest that biscuit. Velina says it's fluffy. There's an option jumping in bed with her. You got one job, devs. Yeah. What the hell? What the blue hell? I'm glad I turned that back on. I'm glad I turned that function back on. It wasn't them both together. Still this floor. Oh, come on, sweetie. No, thank you, sweetie. She had to hear me there. She just had to hear a trace of me there. The stage is on steroids. Aimy is not a Franken girl this time. That I know. She's just in a regular outfit. She's speedier. Thankfully, she kept on moving. Bright side is she kept on moving. Oh, what? That's bad. You weren't supposed to see that. How'd you see that? Why'd you notice that? Ah! I don't know how she knows that. I don't know why she knows that at all. Damn it. Parapass like a runaway off. All right. Okay. Now I'm able to do two things. I already got my main mission. The statue and the boom bots. Nice. You need me? Yes. What do you think of this? This looks amazing. Who created this wonderful work? Yeah, that just got here. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it's exactly like her. Glad I installed that. And the boom bots. Oh, I did. It's there. Okay. So that's all the missions obtained. That's all the missions obtained. All these obtained as well. That's absolutely every one of these obtained. Okay. Top 5 out of all of these after looking at everything happens to be the bridal dress, school outfit, this dress, and bunny outfit, and finally this one. Million for having quite the advantage. Yeah, all these outfits are amazing. But let's return her to her original once more, and then we can see what that does before we end things. Let's go continue. Let's be exciting, huh? Yeah. Winter Garden blood sucking. That's the only one that hadn't done. Oh, that's the only one that hasn't been there yet. Okay. But let's all not. Let's pump up the volume and then we'll go. See your dance. Okay, this is amazing. The Pumat's music is different this time. If I have that happen again, that might be the other one then. No idea how many tracks it has. But anyway. All missions accomplished. I believe I've done my part. Nice dancing. Yeah, let's end things off here. Back for you this time. Everyone, that's it for this series. Another playthrough stricken down, and in this fashion too. eTIRUe, many thanks for this in general. But with all that, everyone, many thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. For those that have made it this far, many thanks for doing so. The next night, the next night is Stellar Blade 100%. And on that note, well, now I can summon her to bed. Wait a minute. On that note, please leave a like if you enjoyed and subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow on Twitches and Kickstins as well. But if you want to support me further, there are tip jars in the description and the link tree. I'll put you in a part recorded videos to come up with some other cool stuff back at Discord's Golden Room as well. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have Flutzer as a new home as well once things hit the fan. Definitely give that on notice. It'll most likely be either Flutzer, Matrix, or both. I know Discord's gonna do some nasty shit. Let's all not. Forgive me for souring the mood. Yes, I'll tap her. Yeah. Yeah, I'm tapping her right now. Oh yeah, and please ring your notification bells if you must, because yeah, the sub outs alone is just as rough. The sub outs alone is just as rough as some post office collab of trying to get your entire everything destroyed. If anything comes of that, that'll be damn tragic. I don't want that to happen. I don't want this to age poorly either. Nothing else coming of it. This would not age poorly. No. Oh, there you are. The real deal. Yeah. On it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, good. We're back in bed. Alright, now I can sign off. Until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks! Another brilliant finale. Another extra brilliant finale. Guess I'll just get the extra. Guess I'll get all the extra stuff and then be on our way there. Sets another harder playthrough complete. Alright. See you next time. Remember, wherever you endeavor, rest makes best. Yeah. Although assistant can still be able to detect someone in that case. Hey assistant, oh yeah. Definitely watch out for... Oh yeah, definitely watch out for... Yeah. I can't believe I lost the words. Oh, there. Definitely search for someone if you can. Look out for anyone with 13k marbles on Twitch's end. They'll send us to either hell or heaven. And extremely good chances are I might end up sending us straight to hell. Extremely good chances are they might send us straight to hell. That's no good, of course. That just had to happen. Yeah, that just had to happen. Survey, please help us before bad things happen. And don't worry, I'm still gonna smash her. I'm still gonna smash her like the other nights. Yeah, that's definitely needed after... Yeah, that is definitely 100% needed after all that. Survey. Oh, found. Oh yeah, definitely found that. Found that part. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we found him. This is definitely who we're gonna need after a playthrough like we just went through. Stand by, survey. Yeah, just one valve. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just one valve that he has. We'll definitely make sure. Oh yeah, I am pretty oh yeah, I am pretty vampiric. And that's still my fangs. And that's still what my fangs look like, but still. Vampiric Roar Rabbit rate commencing. Stand by. Say hello if you wish to. But that's only if you wish to. But just be nice to him, okay? Okay? Okay. We're gonna be dealing with the Geek Pancho. Totally say hello if you wish to. On that note, I'll see you guys on Thursday. That's night. So until then, many thanks. And don't let life bite you too much, okay? Okay? Okay! Now smash this vampire because, yeah. Good thing that won't affect me too much.